What up, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle, and welcome to our Thursday stream. I stream regularly on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And today, we are back to Soulmask. It's been almost a month. Apparently, a day short of a month. May 12th was the last time I streamed, which, gosh, that was a long time ago. A lot of other new games came out. We played Subnautica 2. We played most of Windrose. What else did I play? I played 007 First Light. And there was actually another one in there too. I should look at my channel now and see what I played. A lot of stuff came out recently. We've been eating good. And the original intention was to go between this. Oh, Paralives. I played a bunch of Paralives as well. And the intention was to go between all these. And I still am. It's just the pace got a little slower. But this is like the ultimate nerdgasm survival game. It's so involved and geeky and wonderful. What's up? What's up? What's the first thing you put on there before soup? There's this little symbol that keeps coming up. Is that an emoji or what is it? Because for me it's showing up as something really strange. The first character before soup. Seen that on a lot of people's chats and I don't know what it is. You didn't. You just said soup. Okay. I know you meant sub. Interesting. It's putting some little symbol in there. I don't know what it is. Alright, thank you. I'll just ignore it. But yeah, what up? Hey, Pliskin. I know you got a bit tired of this game, but I am still got so much to do. And am still loving it very much. I just, yeah, I had to take a moment to do those other games for sure. Maybe we should take a little hot tub before we do anything. Get all charged up and rested. Ready to do some stuff. They're actually coming up with a bunch of stuff for Soulmask. We should check that out real quick. Let me see. I think I posted them in the Discord. But they're cooking on it for sure. Oh wait, no, that's the there we go. Okay, yeah, so they did a message today, but here let's see, let's open this in the browser. Come on over here. You can do it. Boop. Yeah, so they have their overhaul plan for 2026 into 2027. So here in June, we're working on enemy AI improvements, balancing, and difficulty tuning. Want to do more, just not wanting to make better characters yet. I was loving that part. I mean, that's such a deep dive already. Yeah. And today I actually want to work on some stuff towards that, which is I want hibernation pods and I want the data rings. So I can manage too many NPCs more easily and put some to rest. So they don't fill out my whole tribe roster. Like some of them I'm just keeping around because they got one skill I want. But yeah, we're going to do balance and difficulty tuning in June, cross-world portal. So and I got an update on this that they released. Single player cross-world portal. Does single player not have one now? Full HUD overhaul. Tribesman AI improvements. So that's what they're working on now. July, they're going to do a whole building system overhaul, which is awesome, and snap point improvements down here. Community building blueprints. So I guess we can like upload blueprints. But yeah, some of the snap points are really messed up. So hopefully they work on like the triangle pieces and stuff like that. And production, building, quality of life. So July is all about building. August is about UI overhaul and redesign, which can be kind of, yeah, there's some obfuscation in there for sure. Takes a little work to get through it. And then fall, they're going to unlock the part of the map, the Burning Sands map that is still locked. So you can't actually finish all the progression here. So fall is getting kind of general. That's getting kind of deep into it. New floating island zone, anti-gravity building. Heck yeah. New mask, new boss. And then winter, we're going to get into a red crystal system overhaul, full controller support, new themed building sets, and more. All right. And then 2027, there's going to be a building DLC, more new masks, and more. So that's all very cool. I'm glad that they are still working on stuff because the game's pretty good as it is, but yeah, it definitely needs a little bit more polish, a little bit more stuff. Like this stuff that they're talking about here, some streamlining. And then going back here in the Steam store, they posted this. So this is their June overhaul report. So they're reporting on what they've done for that June stuff, which remember was about enemy AI and performance and balancing and stuff like that. So today, I didn't even know they were doing this today, but turns out there was just an update, which hopefully I got. Manage downloads. Soulmask was completed today, 5 in the morning. 94 megabytes. So they did a difficulty and balance pass, redesigned the values and mechanics of certain boss skills to make overall difficulty more forgiving, dungeon rebalancing to reduce unreasonable ranged enemy placement. All enemy AI now behaves more appropriately for their corresponding difficulty mode. Boss disengage timers and health regeneration rates have been optimized. I hope they fix the thing where bosses can step out of their own arena. XP multipliers have been adjusted across most modes. And you can now set the crafting speed multiplier up to 100 times, which should be pretty much instant. You can do a downed but not dead option for tribesmen. I wonder if we want to do that. This will be enabled by default on some lower difficulties. When active, tribesmen who are critically down will not be killed by AoE damage. So you can have them down but not dead. Dungeon related. We've reduced the number of unreasonably placed ranged enemies across all the dungeons. Ballista units in all enemy camps would be reduced. Yeah, ballista was pretty annoying. You basically had to go get them first. And the problem is other NPCs would then take over the ballista if they're close enough. Deployed tribesmen now have a hold F2 to rally to me function. All right, so you can get them to all come to you, even if they're already following you. Allowing tribesmen to quickly move to the player's position, so I'll have to remember that. All tribesmen work tasks will be more responsive. We've optimized the frequency at which tribesmen repeatedly fetch materials in workshops. They'll now be far less likely to encounter pathfinding issues. So for more details, we can check the patch notes we released. But more importantly, here's what's coming next. As we mentioned last time, the new single-player crossword portal, the tutorial redesign, and the HUD UI changes still need further polish and iteration based on the public testing build or public test something based on your feedback. So there's a public test beta, maybe. These are now planned for June 25th. So June 25th, another 2 weeks from now, we'll get that patch. So, and they tell you why they did it. It's basically because they got a lot of feedback, and they give you some more in-depth stuff about that. So yeah, we just got a big patch, and you could go through and read all this stuff. Oh my gosh. I don't know if we'll do that. Let me just look at it real quick. Let me see. So yeah, tested and partially balanced the attributes and behaviors of all bosses and other monsters. The bosses have been balanced. Completed adjustment for humanoid bosses. At lower AI levels, humanoid enemies now have lower attack aggression, lower arrow accuracy, which was pretty much totally accurate before, cannot precisely parry attacks, will not dodge damage flexibly. So they tuned them down, which I don't know. I don't know if I needed that. The Anubis Hound was horrible, so anything that makes that better. They regenerate HP more slowly after disengaging. Extended the disengage timer for bosses, so they can still step out, but it takes them longer to count as disengaging. Or maybe if we step out, it takes longer. So that's a very good one. Simplified the observer's AI and skills. I think we did that one. That was like the robot guy, and he was no problem. Hey, Sir Garwin. How are you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope you're feeling better. Reduce the rate at which Destroyer's fury increases. Half the duration. Okay, so yeah, they adjusted ballistas. After an NPC leaves the ballista, 60-second cooldown is added. During its cooldown, the NPC will not immediately return to operate it. All right, and there's a 10-minute timer before the ballista can get a new operator. Uh-huh. And they have a chance to miss, which they didn't before. So they can remotely access items while crafting, so they don't have to necessarily pathfind to it. Yeah, down but not dead. Hold F2. Okay, and some more stuff. All right. So yeah, big patch. Glad to see it. Happy they're doing all that. Meantime, my girl got a nice hot tub while we're doing that. So I did a last stream. At the end of the last stream, we were working on an overhaul of the build here, and I showed you pretty much what I was going to do. We had figured out, but I hadn't really I hadn't done it. I hadn't finished it. So yeah, here it is. Let's see. Let's go back here. So one of the main things I did is I increased the size of this room here. 100%, but still alive. I certainly hope you're alive if you're chatting. Otherwise, it'd be very scary. You can see this wood part was how far it went before, but right here there was a bunch of crafting tables, and there are no crafting tables here. This was really claustrophobic when you came in here to the bonfire. Everybody was in this very small space, and there was crafting stations here mixed with them. So now it's basically expanded by 2 spaces, and I put a bunch of benches around the outside, added a little bit more decoration, and we've got more heads up there. We've killed all 3 Sobex, and I don't think I have the Anubis head. Maybe I wasn't eligible for heads when I killed him. I'm not sure, or we killed him. But yeah, we got the Onyx Scarab up there, just the first level of it. And yeah, just a few things that decorations to help get our comfort level up. I think we're up to level 6 now, so we'll still have to get our rest buff when we do. So we did that, and then I also expanded the storage, so we get like a second little wing in here, which is a big relief for the storage, and greatly increased the size of the crafting area. So it only went up to here, I think, before. So we added all this, allowed it some room to breathe, and also we have some boxes out here, which also reduces the pressure on the storage area. Over here, you got all the stuff going on, made a little raised area in the roof up there to get the cable from the windmills to get the power for these steel level production stuff, which is automated and moving. They're not making noise right now. Hopefully everything's still working. Normally they're making, oh, power is 0 out of 100. All right, something happened to mess up the power. But for now, I'm fine without the noise. It does work though. We might just have to reconnect or see what's going on up there. Oh, you know what happened is my turbines are broken. Oh, they ran out. How many we got? We got 3 up there? Okay, think we make those here at this one. I think blades, yeah. The metal windmill, blah, blah, blah. Words. All right, let's make some of those. And get that going again. Yeah, I've been checking in here maybe like once a week. But I haven't done much in that time. I was just making sure my guys didn't starve and stuff like that. All right, so we'll put these on in a minute. But yeah, I've got the, what do they call these? The equip stations, which is not what they're called, but the, anyway, this is for my Vanguard, my elite fighters, of which I did a whole bunch of work at the training station with. And then this is the general clan base guys. So these guys are in iron. Oh, by the way, everybody, thank you for joining. Appreciate you coming through. A few close calls. I hope they weren't too close. Yeah. And these guys are actually in the advanced Sobek, which I might need to make a little bit more of. Because I'm adding more people to it. We'll see. So, we'll go in the back in a second. But yeah, back here, I've expanded this. This was only this wide before. So this is our little bunkhouse. We still got a couple guys down here sleeping, but I've mostly cleaned up. If we're going to use them, I used them. If we weren't, I didn't. I dismissed them. But these are recruits that are currently still snoozing in order, waiting till I can actually use them. So there's a few, and then we've got our still and our kiln. You already saw out here, but I added these wonderful Sobek statues out here, which I think just look cool. Super cool, right? And yeah, and so then out here you can see what the expanded house looks like. And then I gave a real space, nice looking space for the portal. So it's on a little raised platform. It was just behind the chicken coop before. We still got all our farm and everything. I think some kind of weirdness happens with the stasis when you're not loaded in. And apparently we're not making any mint. We not have mints anymore. Hopefully we still have mint seed. We had so much before. We'll give it a moment and see if it keeps coming. We got fish in our fish breeding tank now. Got a bunch of piranhas in there. Apparently it doesn't seem like you can catch the perch. You got chickens and tortoisei and these spitting lizards, armadillo lizards, and hippopotamuses, and I still only have, I think, a girl flamingo, so we need more flamingos for sure. But anyway, yeah, I think it's looking pretty good. Yeah, give me a second. Let's go over to the library, and I'm gonna see if I can get into. I'm back over here now. What was it? It was slash on the numpad, where I can come up like this. I can't rotate for some reason with the mouse. That got broken at some point. But you can get a better overhead view of the place. Let's get into the angle that we want to be in. So yeah, you can see the expansion, and the whole outside is sandstone now. It was wood. Everything's all symmetrical and neatened up, and just, yeah, a lot more space, and using different, next level material on the outside. Earth Horse, what's up? We need you healthy, Sir Gawain. So don't let you give in to any little health issues. You are stronger than that. Okay, and then we can look at it from over here. Yeah, I wish I could adjust the angle on this. Something, there must be some key somewhere that I just can't figure out. But it just stays in the angle I start with. But yeah, that's the expansion. You got a little bay window over here. And yeah, a lot more room. So this base will last us a bit longer now. Eventually, we are going to make like a, they call it Blackstone, the obsidian base somewhere. But I don't know where yet. So for that today, we're actually going to do a lot more opening up in the map. Not just for that reason. What key did I have this on? Alright, let's put new blades on here. I think, do I need to go into building? I forget what I gotta do. Or let's put this here. Or do we just click this and do that? There we go. So I guess the old ones just wore out and broke. Am I muted? Oh, hopefully that wasn't too long. I had cough for a second. Was I still talking when I put the blades on the windmills? Yeah. I just had a little thing in the back of my throat. But yeah, somewhere along there I talked about the windmills and got those going. And I was just curious about why some of the farms aren't going. I was checking on if we actually had the seed for them. And we do. So probably just something about the thing not being loaded. Welcome in, Raleigh. How are you? Just gonna get my my Soulmask legs back on. Yeah. So last thing I did besides extend the our building here. Got a nice little dance going on. Look at y'all go. Whoop whoop. Let's do a little dance troupe video. Look at them all. Oh yeah. What was it? This button? Yeah. Oh, and that just bugged everybody out. All right. Yeah, we also have a dance troupe Instagram. YouTube videos. Aw, they're so cute. Having a good time together. Indeed. Last thing I did was I made one more person. Good man, you been here since the start? Just being a lazy bum, chill on the couch waiting for the storm to hit. Nice. I've been a little bit lazy lately, and I've been using it to watch The Expanse again. I'm deep into the second season now. So I love that show, man. It's so good. It's just so good. Indeed. Anyway, I had trained one more person. I had a pretty badass crew going already, but I did someone named, yeah, so good, Shackles, which is down here. Come here, Shackles. So Shackles has, this skill here, talent, which is obviously misspelled. Shakleys. But when attacked, a 15% chance to lose all HP recovery abilities for 20 seconds, but each instance of damage taken cannot exceed 2% of the character's max HP. So, yeah, there's a 15% chance to just basically take no damage for a while. You can't heal during that time, but you're pretty tough. And they had Dauntless, which is what we've been looking for, because those guys are immune to stun, so they won't be like dropped on the ground by certain things. The only thing they're missing here is they're only level 2 of Breath of the Savage Horn, but no real bad traits. And they have Battle Tested 3, which is a must, and the Dauntless we've talked about. So I added a bunch of skills that Hygeia had, the talents that are all around health. So Last Radiance, Resilient Healing, Body Blood Conversion, Perfect Absorption, and Quick Bandaging. So these guys should be pretty tough. The only thing that's an issue is that they are not leveled. I think all their other stuff is leveled. And then also while they were training, they shaved their hair because they're hardcore. Yeah, so where is it? Oh, I've got it upstairs now. Usually it was down there. Let's get them leveled up real quick. So in here, now that we got the power back on, we are going to appoint them. Maybe I can't while they're following me. F8. I'm slowly remembering all these keys. All right, and then we're going to put Shackles right here. And let's give them something to do. So what can we make? Can we make steel ingots? Oh, yes, we can. So let's have her craft. How do you... Oh, how about D? Yeah. We'll do craft me 1,000 steel ingots, please. Okay. Now are you gonna do it? Maybe. Oh, do I have to move it up? I think I have to move it up. Okay. And then we got to give her the soup that helps XP gain. And she should be level 50 in no time. Probably during this whole time she's been working on her weapons and stuff. Somewhat. They're still not all leveled up. But yeah, so she's my next candidate to be the baddest badass. Let's see if we got some of that soup. We were making a new one. The wheat porridge will do it, but it's the fish and wheat porridge. Here it is. And that what I was able to do once I got that fish tank going. So this one was body XP efficiency plus 100% for 20 minutes. This is plus 200% for 30 minutes. So what's the split key? Well, so shift click will do it, and it's Q to transfer over. And how do I get the split? Is S. There we go. I just need one. So this should make it real quick. And we have it on 5 times still. So yeah, we'll give her that. She'll eat that. And then... yeah, she should be gaining it real quick. I mean, she's already at level 25, and we started at 16. So, now she's 26. And we'll get her set up and ready to come with us for this. Oh, I might need one more set of the... is nobody... this is the base, right? She hasn't been assigned to the Vanguard quite yet. And I don't think I have another set of this armor. So we are wearing the advanced Sobek armor, which is the steel version of the Sobek. Had to kill Sobek of Doom twice to do it, because the first time we found out it was only who got the last kill, which has to be a bug. But we did it with 3 of us, and even though we started it with only me in the arena, it was still as hard as it was supposed to be for 3 people. It took a long time. We died a bunch of times, and all our people died, but I managed to do it by myself with like my super trained people with all their, you know, the selected talents and everything. And I managed to do it again without dying. A couple of my people died, but you know, I had them backed up. But yeah, and I am going over to where my crafting used to be, because that dies hard. But yeah, over here now, let's see if we have the stuff to make another set. Advanced Sobek. It looks like we do. Yeah. We'll have to just choose. Oh, I think the limiter was actually choosing the really good stuff to put in there, right? So, and I think I changed the order of this. So now the good stuff's on the bottom, I think. No, this is all bronze. This is... it should be iron. All right, I think this is our steel stuff, yeah. So we need a red version of everything. So we get the boots and the ring and the pants and the necklace and the gloves. Is that 5 things? And something, where did it go? Oh, it's up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are we missing? The chest. Okay, so yeah, we have all red. And that was a bunch of work too. That was getting this guy Hephaestus up to where he can generate red every time with his talents and his affinities, I think it was called. Chest, yes. So now we can put those in here, and it should make it from those first. Or if it's on my person, might be good enough, but let's just go ahead and put those down there. All right, and then we can make the advanced Sobek stuff. So, make that. Actually, no, wait, stop. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if he's doing it, and it's not making for some reason. That's fine. The way to do this is to call Hephaestus and be Hephaestus. He's my armor dude. Yeah, so he's got 125 in armor crafting, and he's got extraordinary talent and armorer's focus. I have another armor talent that I want to give him that's like mastercraft armor or something, but apparently it's tribe limited and he can't learn it because he's wild wolf, and it's limited to the other tribe here. What are they called? Savage Horn. So anyway, but he gets red stuff every time. It probably doesn't matter since this base stuff is already red, but I'm just going to be him to do this. And I don't know why I didn't go the first time, but that's fine. Advanced. So we're going to go E and E and E The gauntlets, please. Boop. Requires undamaged materials. Oh. Are the gauntlets damaged? Just barely. Okay. Steel. So he didn't make anything because these are all slightly damaged. All right. All right. Where do I put my repair place? Here it is. Can I not repair this stuff? Oh, it's in, because it's in here. Duh. All right. What's take all? T? I will remember how to play. I promise. Boop, boop, boop. Does not need to be repaired. Okay, everything else is fine. It's just this one. All right, where'd you go? Where did it go? I pressed space for repair. It disappeared. What am I missing? It's not down there. Oh, right. Someone put it away immediately. That's right. That's amazing how quick that was. I forgot about that part. Yeah, they're right here. Okay. Thank you. Like, I forgot about that instant neat freak thing. All right, so we should be able to do it all now. Let's put the rest of this back. Boop, 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 boop. All right, and then back to advanced. So we got the ring. We want the legs. Boop, and the gloves. Gears are precious crafting materials. You gonna do it or what? Oh, it's warning me about using the red gear. That's what it's doing. Okay. Boop. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm doing it on purpose, game. Do you really want to use your red gear as a crafting material? I do. Alright, that's why they didn't all make. Besides the one thing being damaged. And then boop. Boop. Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm sure. Okay, so now we have another set of that. And we can put it in here. Alright, and then if I assign shackles to here, there should be a set for her. Boop. Vanguard and bind. Alright, so now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Vanguard members. Shayna is distributing. Go back to being Monkey Prime. Oh. And Shackles is level 50. So you are relieved. This should go back to being Newport, which is Newporter. And I'm going to save the rest of the steel ingots in case I need to level somebody up. Remember to save levels on Shackles. Thank you. Good reminder. So right now, let's go ahead and control Shackles. And get our costume right. Okay, so for skins, the hat. The whole Vanguard gets to be the Dark Sand Bandit, because that's the coolest looking one I have. And then for weapons, I think she's got... let's equip. I don't like this one because it looks like such a hazard when you walk past them. But the smaller shield is great. This thing is ridiculous. So we will definitely use it. These rests I still need to get. No, but these gauntlets look awesome. And then for her fur, I think she can get hair now. Although she looks pretty good, all bald and stuff. So we might leave it like that. Good fighting hair. That's some pretty hair, but it's not necessarily fighting hair. That's some fighting hair. That's the same hair I'm wearing. Could give her that one. I don't know if we've used this one anywhere. I'm not sure. Maybe we should just leave her bald. I want some pretty decent fighting hair, although I think I have that on more than one character who's a fighter, I think. I think I'll give her that one. That's definitely warrior hair. Save her fur. Okay. Not a huge change. You won't even see it anyway if she's wearing this, so. Yeah, and then now that she is level 50, which was not hard. Just in general, in case I haven't saved her, and anybody we take out today, we should do this again, because I don't remember who I did last. She's in here already, but we'll update. And indeed. Alright, so let's let her be so she gets all equipped. In fact, is she equipped already? She does have Sobek and Steel. That was quick. That's awesome. Okay. Very cool. Good work, Shayna. Alright, so you hang out for a minute. And stuff I want to do today is basically I got a little insight that I think here or somewhere over here there's a dungeon. It's where the Mythril is, and I want Mythril because if I'm going to keep doing all my NPC stuff, which is something I've been really enjoying, just like making the best NPCs possible, I'm going to need a place to store them. And to do that, I need a few things we can make in here. So there are two different things that could be helpful. There's the hibernation pod. I've picked up 5 of them so far. You got to get those out of dungeons. And that is basically what it says. It's a place you can hibernate NPCs in, but they don't count towards your max limit at that point. So that's pretty cool. But I need Mythril for it. And I haven't encountered Mythril. And so I did try to search for it, and there was like a translated video from Russian or something like that. It was in Cyrillic anyway. And apparently it was where I showed. So we're going to go and look over there, see what kind of dungeon awaits us there. And then there's this data storage ring where you can basically digitize NPCs and make them an item, which sounds even simpler than the hibernation pod. And that's going to make Mythril and photon clusters. I haven't seen those either, but apparently we might find them in the same dungeon. So we'll find out. But yeah, so I wanted to just hit some of these scout camps, like here and here. There's a couple up here too. Kind of work on opening the rest of the map. I haven't done one here. This is the area that's going to be opened up in, did they say the fall for this? The Burning Highlands. This is like the ultimate level one. Higher level than we can get to. But yeah, we've done stuff over in these areas, but this area where apparently the Mythril is lower level than these. So hopefully we'd be fine. Yeah. We've tried this dungeon over here that's like level 56 to 65. We didn't get to the end of it because we didn't really need to be there yet. I was just going for one of the materials we were lacking for making that advanced Sobek armor. I forget what it was, but I'll remember when I need to. Oh yeah, I'm over here, huh? The Ancient Ruins dungeon. I think I was getting some more. I think this was the Bloodstone one. I think I ran through that again for that. So we're actually pretty close to over there. So we can just portal over to here and open these up. We have a journey thing here, or whatever they call it, the main quest guy. And I don't know what this is for. Holy Relic, Eye of the Sands. Oh, you know what? This is where I think the medium engine part is, the medium core or whatever it was. And I was going to get one. Yeah, I think I went in there and I got one. It's been a month, man. Because I gave my first one to a Raleigh. So I went in there and got another. So yeah, that's why my ship is still there. But yeah, we're going to finish opening the map. We're going to do some random exploration. It's kind of hard to know what to do next in here sometimes. This I know we need to do. This is the final boss, the Sand Bandit Leader, which we could probably do now because we're pretty powerful. We got pretty good gear on, and it's all very high level for the material it is. And we got the Scarab like no problem. So hopefully we're ready for the next one. So we could try that. That would open up more stuff on our masks. And then there's some places I haven't even been that are just around. Like I haven't been to these two ancient ruins. So maybe we could do those as like a warm-up. And we haven't done any of these airship camps either. There's a lot to do. We could just run around and get into trouble. But the main goal is just to open up more and to find the dungeon or temple or whatever over here that might have the Mythril. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Why not? So let's get our crew together. So we're gonna we can have 3 people come with us. And so looking at the battle tested 3 group, which Shackles is in now. So yeah, we're gonna have Shackles. We'll try them. Hygeia has been our mainstay, and then Shayna's in the group, but she doesn't come anymore. And then there was a greater version of Hygeia who was a weapon master. That's Wild Hygeia. We got Xena. We got Weevil, which was a dauntless version of Xena. And so these guys are based on chance-based talents, but with extraordinary talent that makes the chances stronger. Versus Hygeia, Wild Hygeia, and Shackles are all like super healing talents. And then Briar had some that are basically like Thorns-like talents that send damage back. So we got Shackles, we got Hygeia. When I brought Hygeia and Wild Hygeia to the fight, Hygeia lasted longer, so something with her is better. Oh, and we still have to be on the lookout for Life Shackles level 3, because right now we're only level 2. Why don't we bring Weeble, maybe? Let's bring Weeble. All right. And then I don't know what we're dealing with in this place, so I don't know what they need as far as resistances and stuff like that. Right now, we got honey. Let's give them all some honey in case we're dealing with radiation. And there's also antidotes, which they'll use very quickly if they need to. We're going to do some antidotes. They should be equipping plenty of bandages. Although they're supposed to have like 100. Can you have that many? Let's see. Let me. Hey, get up there. Boop, boop, boop. All right, and all right, we'll give them all 70 ish, and I'll take that, and we'll just keep an eye on it. And then other things that would be good. They're supposed to be equipping some booze. Oh, I found fireflies, by the way. Boop. Give them some booze. And then what else? There's jam. And... oh, yeah, I don't have the... we might have to go kill Sobek once, actually. Because I don't have any rare meat right now. And all my stuff rotted. During the month I wasn't on here. Even though it's in here with ice. So, there's that. Yeah, right now... we are down to premium steak instead of the rare steak or whatever else we were eating. So yeah. Oh, there's some fried rare steak, which is pretty good. We can take that. Premium cooked meat's not bad. Premium steak's not bad, but the rare was the best. And then also... let me see. The mint water is good if we dealing with extreme heat or flame. Here's more mead. And what was I eating? I was eating Corones, which I'm actually still got a good amount of Corones, fried onions. We could give them all of that too if they need it. Defense plus 20. I was looking for this Blue Lotus nectar. Yeah, and we can give them all some fried onion rings. Yeah, I think I was eating the Corones, the fried onion rings, the rare steak, and then yeah, I had the either lotus or mint water. And there also is an incense I could be using. Oh, here's the jam. But I don't have a lot of that because I need more frankincense. In fact, I don't know where I have incense. Maybe it's on the boat. All right, let's see. Let's dump off all this rotten meat. And I got this little patroller on me that I've been carrying around as well. We could use if we get into a fight. It's a little rough though to use because it's the lighting from it is not great. All right, we're not doing any training right now, so I can put away the amnesia potion. I have this, the incense on me. There we go. All right, let's see. So you all, let's do Hygeia first. All right, Hygeia has a ton of honey. Also got the flammable alcohol, which I don't know if she will use on her own. We'll give it to her, see if she does. And she's got the full spectrum of weapons. If we get fighting a certain kind of enemy, we may need to change these out or restrict it to certain ones. I've got healing tisanes on me in case we get diseased. And then let's give everybody some jam in case we get into radiation. We're going to give them all some of the good foods. The crew's going to eat as good as me. Let's star all those so that she keeps them on. And then what else do we need? She's got some Blue Lotus nectar. We'll give her some more of that. And the mint. So we should be pretty well prepared for most things. Oh, she's got 200 refined bandages. All right, she's good. Yeah, she's good. She's got more than me. All right, let's see how she does. And I'm actually going to take some of those off for her. We'll see if she uses them. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. I didn't give her incense. Oh, yeah, she does need booze. So let's give her some booze for morale. All right, hopefully she's in good shape. That's her. And then shackles we started on. You don't need wheat porridge anymore. You're good. You can keep that juice. Let's do... You can have fried rare steak. You can have some booze. You can have some of that. I should have kept my stacks from before, but that's fine. Some of that. The Corone. And the onion rings. And mint water, I believe. And honey. We have a lot of honey. Okay, and Chef has got back to work because I emptied a lot of foods and he's keeping up the quotas of all these things. And then for bandages, you're in pretty good shape. Let's get me... Wanted to get me up to the 200. Alright, and that means you can have another 38. Oh, and antidotes. Boop. Alright. Kind of prepared for everything, maybe. Kind of, sort of. Need Cube here to tell me what we're missing. Alright, and then Weevil. Because we're going to do a lot of things today. I don't know what we may get into that I'm not prepared for. But we should be in pretty good shape. What are we missing with you? You can have some more bandages. I think we're good here. Have a water. Just in case. Got the 3 foods. The jam. The honey. The antidote. We'll see if they just go through those and kill them all. They might. Okay, and then Weevil. Oh, were we just doing Weevil? Oh, actually, Weevil's in pretty good shape. Alright. I guess I had done this. And I forgot. Weevil looks pretty good, too. I think you got everything. It's hard to remember all the stuff. Alright. Looking good, crew. Anything I need to put back now? I need to star these. Don't need that. I'm already carrying 124 worth of stuff. I should put these on the boat. I've got extra pickaxes. I don't need the food. I mean the meat. I should carry some mushroom soup or something with me. In case we see someone with like Shackles 3. I'm going to try not to look too hard at people for skills and stuff, because that takes a long time. Should be good. Alright, and I'm going to make sure that each one of you is recently backed up, right? So we just did Shackles. Let's do Hygeia. Actually, before I do that, we should look in here and see if you got anything. All stat points are assigned. All proficiencies are assigned. You've got some hammer mastery. Lunar sacrifice seems good. I still need to learn all the masteries and stuff. Dodge barrage. Shoots a black arrow that nullifies most super armor effects and talents of the target and adjacent for 8 seconds. That's not very long. Okay. Yeah, I still need to refine masteries. I need to learn them all myself, so it's been a minute. But it looks like she's good on that level. Corrosion tanks or arrows. Hey, Zephyrus, what's up? Yeah, that's for me to carry. But thank you. I should definitely need to check if I have those. I appreciate that. Info entry, update. Okay, and the Weeble. You need to get backed up. Control. Oop, that's crouch. Oh, what was character? P? No. That's O. Okay. No abilities to assign. Oh, you know what? Shackles has abilities to assign that we didn't do. No proficiencies to assign. Mastery's looking good. Okay. You are ready to back up. Got a lot of preparation in this game, but if you're prepared, you can definitely benefit by it. Alright, so there's Weeble. And then Shackles. You need to assign stat points. So this is always a little rough to figure out what it should be. But they have got, I think they're a hunter. They got 124 spear. Yeah, they're a hunter, so they should be mostly dexterity or agility, whatever they call it in this game. But we do have to use hammer sometimes for robots, and she does have gauntlet. That's a strength one too, and that's if we're fighting the robots. So yeah, so anyway, blade, boop, and spear, get some damage. Spike whip, get some damage. Kiln to output. You probably will never kiln again, but that was from your leveling. Yeah, so ability can assign 30 points, right? So I've been using 20 as a base level for everything. Gotta have at least 20, right? I don't know, I've just been using that. And so agility is already up to 35, which is pretty good. Let's take that up to 40. And then I'm not doing the whip agility 3 times strength or whatever, because I'm just haven't been that fond of the whip yet so far. It doesn't seem that effective for when I'm watching, but maybe I just need to learn how to use it better. I don't know. But we'll get strength up a bit for when you're doing a hammer. Perception is coma resistance, but Shackles has dauntless, so I don't think that's important anymore. More HP is good, although you get so much from the armor. I don't know how much this helps or not, but we'll put 5 more into there, right? And this is also poison resist and load. So let's do 5 more strength and the rest into agility. Kind of a jack of all trades. I don't know how much endurance matters for NPCs, so I'm not going to invest too much in that. You can always reset this if you need to. But anyway, we're confirmed, and that's done. And the proficiencies are done. How about a spear flurry for you? And unstoppable. You know the wise old saying, when a problem comes along, you must whip it? No, never heard of that. Never heard of that. All right, let's save you again. Boop. All right, I think we're good to go. I just gotta check my corrosion tanks. Put a few things on the ship. Ancient proverb, I think. It is pretty ancient at this point. All right, do we have corrosion? We do. We got 467. Oh my god. All right, I don't think we need that much. That's all our weight is in corrosion arrows. Probably. Here, we'll keep the 233. I'm carrying some yellow crystals because I got this awesome mask from the Scarab. Where did I put the mask on? I think I put it on Alt. Yeah. This glorious hymn, I think it was. So, like, has all these flame abilities. But to activate it, I need to use a yellow crystal to go into the mimicry mode. Mask is level 8. So we got some of these things. High energy laser. I mean, high energy lasers to penetrate the target, increasing damage to the head by 10%. Converts solar energy to stimulate and enhance body functions. HP recovery speed +5 during daytime. When the electromagnetic spectrum undergoes a cycle, it adds additional effects. During daytime, it increases damage by 10%. At night, it reduces damage taken from enemies by 10%. So both are good. Boop. Temperature adjustment. So this helps heat in extreme environments. Heck yeah. And we could do one more. Controls high frequency electromagnetic field. After repair, it enhances the damage of using the great sword. Alright, I don't use the great sword much, but maybe I will at some point. I don't know. This is extra fire damage when attacking targets with less than 50% HP. And this one, if we can get the restrictive module for it, the vision of barbarians hit by the beam is temporarily impaired. Yeah. But yeah, if we go into mimicry mode with this, it's going to eat up one yellow crystal. Look at that. And what is the... do we have a V yet? No, we don't have a V. Because we don't have the restricted module. So I don't know, did all these require the mimicry mode being active or not? Or these just happen? Well, upon entering mimicry mode, heat can be absorbed from surroundings or flame via temperature differences. Once the absorbed heat exceeds a critical threshold, the user enters the fusion state that continuously gains heat during fusion and deals damage to surrounding enemies. By a burning effect to the weapons. Yeah, so during the daytime, I don't know if this will work down in a dungeon in the daytime, but yeah, I'm absorbing heat, which implies like a heat resistance maybe. But yeah, I'm dealing passive damage to surrounding enemies and applying a burning effect to my weapon, which I don't know is in addition to the flammable alcohol or not. I don't know. But look at that. That looks pretty badass indeed. So yeah. Of course, we're using the mask energy while we do this. And it looks good. Yes, it does. Alright. Let me call everybody again. I think we're prepared. Who knows? But we have a portal. If I think of something else, you can always come back. But yeah, this is going to be your debut, Shackles. See how you do. Weeble is named Weeble because Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. They've got the dauntless. Alright, so we're going to use our new portal dais. Go to the ship over here. for a flying fob. And teleport. Yeah, so I already got the medium core. So I think we're good if we want to make the medium ship at some point. The thing that's limiting me is the tablets, unfortunately. Because I don't have the T many points. So slowly trying to get more stuff, but it's all about the tablets at this point. But so in the steel, the advanced shipbuilding, actually this only takes 5 points for everything. And we've got 9. So we could do this. That's good to know. I'm gonna wait, just in case there's something else that comes up, because I'm not gonna build right now. There's some things I haven't learned. Some Guardian sets and stuff that we haven't done. Yeah. Anubis. I gotta go back and fight Anubis again. Now, we just had a boss balancing today, so who knows how things are going. Oh yeah, and I was gonna put some stuff in here. Like, I don't need 2 pickaxes. This is if I'm recruiting. I don't need all these waste lamps. And are we good otherwise? Oh, I don't have many green crystals on me at all. But maybe we'll pick some up along the way. I probably don't need to carry all these Tissanes. Probably only need 4 at a time. Just trying to get the weight down a little bit. I mean, you got all these guys I can pass the load to. Yeah, we got some of these other foods in here too. Oh, I got rare fresh meat in here. Okay. Okay. So we don't need to do Sobek right away. Oh, we got plant essences, right. Plant essence were for poison. Right, but if I put it on them, they use it all. That was the one they'll use all of it. Okay. It's all coming back to me. Alright, I think we got rid of a little bit of weight. Antidote cannot go in there. It can go in there. Alright, we're down to 105, so not too bad. I try to be at least not more than 100. Okay. So we were gonna go open this up. And this area I just haven't dealt with because this is like quicksand area. Who wants to go to quicksand area? Somewhere over here, maybe it's this, is the dungeon that is going to give us the Mythril. So why don't we hit this first? Open this up, and we'll go to check this out. We'll hit this too. We'll hit all 3 of these, and then see what we can find. I don't remember exactly which one it was, but it was somewhere in this thing, I think, which is probably good enough. And what was the crew settings? Okay, so Hygiea is good. Briar, go back. We got Weeble on there, so we gotta add Shackles. All right, and then I think it's just X, right? Get everybody to sit down. Indeed. And my fire pit's still going. Oh, but it's used most of the stuff up. Yeah, so we'll have to check on that in a bit. But right now we're fine. Alright, how am I doing for energy in here? We got 9. So we're fine on that too. Alright, let's go. And we're gonna go over there. Woohoo! I haven't been flying for a month. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think my mouse is not right. Let's close this. Close my mouse software, Glorious Core, and open it again in admin mode. And get on the right mouse profile. Yeah, I want to be on 1, I think. Because 1, I've got a mouse with 4 extra buttons. I got F1 on one of them, which is attack this target. And end is what I was trying to hit just now. I was using a bandage instead. To switch the modes from auto to manual on the ship. And then I put middle click here so I don't rotate my weapons. And this one puts me back to number 3 on my hotbar, which is like going back to my dual blades usually. Okay, so we should be good with that. So yeah, now when I press that key, go to auto, which I don't need to be now though. Okay, and there's our camp I want to go to. We're just going to leave the guys on the boat. And I got to remember how to fight in this game now. Up and down feels a lot quicker than it was. Which is awesome. Alright. Okay, we're going to be quick, so I won't bother shutting that down. And what are we going to do this with? We're going to do a little spear and shield. Oh, I'm taking damage, dude. Hydration depletion. Is that what I'm taking damage from? I'm hydrated. I didn't eat my foods. And what is it to eat? It's just E, right? Boop. 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 I'll take some of that. Take some booze. Should be fed and buffed. We're gonna need to sleep at some point. You know, let's just do that now while we're taking care of all our needs. And hopefully I won't be taking any more damage. I don't know what that was about. I had turned this up to go much faster. And yeah, it goes faster than the numbers can click. Maybe I just took a little fall off the ship? I'm not sure. I gotta repair my my grapple sometime soon. Let's remember to do that. Oh yeah, and spear. It's down here. Alright, we'll do a little spear and shield action. Why didn't you bring me along? Because you'll kill the scout, that's why. Alright, we got a level 4 crew. So I got skills where I do more damage when I block and dodge. So I ought to be doing some of that. is this part of the update that they're just not as aggressive anymore? I really should be looking if anybody's got shackles, but I'm not. Alright, and yeah, we didn't kill the scout yet. I can't mark her. Oh yeah, I'm still... Did I take damage from them? Or are we just taking damage? You know what? Oh, I want to level this mask up. So, fine. I was almost going to switch back to the golden mask again. Okay, why am I slowed? Oh, I'm in goop. Okay. Covered with poop. Grapple still takes damage? Let's see, I'm taking damage just standing here. I'm not sure why. I don't see a debuff that would be doing that. I don't have like any kind of toxicity. See, I'm just like taking damage while I stand here. I don't know why. Doesn't say extreme heat or anything. Oh, you're a bad shot. Thank you very much. All right, we got some exploration points. What do we get? We opened up like this. Oh, and this. Nice. Barbarian camp. A few question marks. I think we're going to check this one out. But let's do, while we're doing this, let's do this one and that one. Yeah, I'm down to half damage. I have heat mods on. Yeah, I got a ton of mods. Oh, I forgot to put mods on shackles, though. I gotta remember to do that. Yeah, something. Farther north you go, the worse the heat gets. I mean, it is 62 degrees C. Could do it. You know what I'm supposed to do is carry ice on me. We could do that. Yeah, that could be part of it. But, oh, I was going to show you, yeah, this. I've got, heatproof 20 on each of these. Yeah. So I do have some heatproof. I probably should drink some mint tea, which I thought I did. Oh, boy, look at that damage. And oh, look at my morale just went way down. I guess it's just super hot here. All right. So just having some ice in you help. Yeah, it took almost all our morale just to do that little thing. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the environmental effects. I understand they're trying to increase the difficulty, but it's just like, it's annoying. Especially because you don't seem to be able to like completely alleviate it. And then we're going into sandstorm here. So this is the camp. Is this a passing sandstorm, or is it just always going to be sandstorm here? Eye of Sands. We are in the Eye of Sands. So maybe this just always has a sandstorm? Alright, let's take a bandage and get this done. Hopefully it's a little sheltered in here. There's our scout right here. Got it. Oops. All right. Boop. I don't want bronze arrows anymore. Big iron arrows could be fun, but we're just letting it be. All right. All right, we got another camp done. Let's do one more, and then we'll go seek out a dungeon. Boop, boop. So we're going to do... So this is all open now. Holy Ruins. We got to do this area at some point. But let's go get this one. And then I think we'll have gotten... Oh, there's one more camp here, actually. Let's go do that one first. Get this whole map opened up for us. I have a feeling that this area is just... Let's go back to manual for a second. I have a feeling this area is always just sandstorm. Find out in a second. Yes, indeed. The Eye of the Sands. Got a messed up portal here. I wonder. Well, there's a thing over here. What's this? That's the ancient... Okay, that's the dungeon we already did. Yeah. We haven't done one of those yet. I wonder how hard these are. This one doesn't have a shield, right? It might show up. Should we try our hand at one of these? Release our guys. Okay, and they are not all following me still. So let's get that. Hygeia, Shackles, and Weeble. Alright, y'all. What level is this area? 36 to 45. We should be fine. So there's a hold F2 function now, which rallies them to you. That's awesome. That's new. Alright, we'll see how bad this is. Is there somebody on the turret? These guys are all level 40. Go get them. We should be fine. The leader. They're dead. Where are all these barrels we could have blown up? My guys should be picking up from barrels. Are they? Everything except... no, they're not. This is iron. I'll take that. Or maybe I told them not to pick up weapons and armor? I don't know. I don't remember. They're definitely picking up some stuff. I think I told them not to pick up weapons because they were replacing the ones I gave them. All the time. Yeah. Right, can we go in here? How do we get in there? There's supposed to be like a special chest in these areas. We gotta blow it up? Maybe. Let's try that. Let's get back though. These guys have rigged their own camp. Let's do this. Do this. Bam. Yep. That'll do it. Yes, please. Can you not get in there? Alright, yeah, so this gives us the power crystals. Nice. For the ships. And oh, God, we got a ton of them, man. Yeah, the first time I've done one of these. I guess waited long enough till we're just like super powerful now. It's not a problem. Alright. Sweet. Yeah, so now what you got in front of me? We're gonna fill this thing up. Look at that. From 9 to 63. That I want to hold on to. Anything else coming up here that I don't want to give up? Oh, I think that's good. Let's just star that. And yeah, you were picking some stuff up. If they have start stuff and I press take all, is that gonna work? Yes, nice. Alright, let's do give all. Sweet. Alright, y'all. Everybody have a seat. Another sandstorm that I should probably wait out, but let's fly towards where we're going. Keep an eye on kick damage. Yeah, so first time doing an airship camp. I watched Raleigh do it much earlier game and before we were even ready, and he struggled quite a bit, although he did get through it. I guess I waited long enough till it's fine. It's fine. What's up, SKV? How you doing, man? Flying through sandstorms here. I'm just going and opening up a few camps I have left. And then I'm going to try to find the dungeon with Mythril. Can't get off because it's still moving. Hold still. Hold still. We're rolling downhill. Yeah, we're I just hit a few camps up here. Just opened this area up. Now I'm about to hit this camp, which should finish the northern part. And I'm gonna hit this camp. And I think maybe when we hit this, we'll open something else up. But somewhere around here is a dungeon I think has Mythril. That's all I know. I don't know what we're getting into there. Or any of that. Leave my ship alone. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Portal dungeon that side has Mythril and photon clusters. Yeah, that's what I need. Because obviously I want the hibernation pods and the data rings. I know you had a video on that, just like your last one, right? I did not, I've not checked that out yet. I got level 42 guys, so we should be fine. Have you played today since the patch? That's the scout right there. I don't want to stun her. Oh no, she's leashing back. Yeah, so they did a lot of balancing and stuff. I definitely noticed the NPCs are way less aggressive. I mean, they're aggressive, but they dally a bit when they're waiting to attack you. Hello. Tell me what you know. Spill the beans. Alright. So what did we learn here? We opened this whole area up. Sandcry Gorge Canyon. Question mark, question mark. Barbarian Barrack. For for the wild wolf tribe. You know, they circle you a bit more when they're waiting to attack. Not quite as Leroy Jenkins. I haven't done more than that. Okay. That one's done. Let's put that stuff away. And I'm going to go repair my grapple real quick. Oh, not that one, but that one. There we go. Because it's almost dead. Did a little tour already of the I did a base makeover. I expanded it and did a whole exterior shell of sandstone. Oh, where do I repair this? Do I just do it in the repair thing? It's been a month since I played, so I'm remembering everything. They reduced ballistas on the main ship. Yeah, I haven't tried attacking that one yet. Of course, they put it away immediately. I should do not auto store repaired items. Alright, where'd you put it? What's that one count as? Is that gear? Or is it a tool? It's a tool, right? Oh god, where would they put it? I don't see it in tools. Yeah, it's way more spacious now. Got a ton of room. Is it a weapon? Or is it gear? It wouldn't be an armor, right? They are so good at instantly putting things away. Oh, there it is. Oop, okay. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, and the portal's got a more respectable spot now. These guys have a lot more room, a lot more seats to hang out. Yeah, we got all our mechanized stuff over here coming through a little slit in the roof. And then, yeah, we got like a stone table area. These two walls have the weapon racks, the gear racks, and then we got armor and weapons, craftsman bench all together. And then, yeah, it's a little cosmetics area. Oh yeah, and I got these cool Sobek statues out here now at the dock. Phase anchor is weird. Where it goes, yeah. Crafted in craftsman's bench, but stored in weapons. Yeah, found it eventually. All right, let's go back to what we're doing. Yeah, so June they're doing the whole like rebalancing UI optimization patch, but apparently July they're gonna improve building. Hopefully fix all these snap points I've been struggling with. Trying to build with triangles and stuff. Alright, so the last one we're gonna do on this side is right here. I've had no desire to go to quicksand area. I don't know how the quicksand works or how bad it is. And then I think we only got one more of these over here, and we will have opened the whole map, I think. So let's go do that. Oh, they're really fun. Yeah, and they make, where are we going? Over there. Oops. Yeah, they make traversing some of the more difficult dungeons a lot easier too, unless you're using the wings, of course. Go there solo and try it out. Nothing crazy, just go and watch that thing sleep. I think I'll put the Sandstorm Death Beast. What thing are you talking about? Solo which? This one here. This is the Anubis Hound. Oh, the red icon? This thing? That's like end game, right? I have no idea what that is. But yeah, I don't watch a lot of spoilers and stuff. So I'm just figuring this whole thing out on my own, mostly. Unless I get stuck, and then I'll look something up. But yeah, I have no idea what that is. Or what's the point? Alright, Scout is over there somewhere. Yeah, I don't know what it is yet. Except for what you just spoiled. What was it? You said the Sandstorm Death Beast. That's the most I know. Remember, this is my first time playing through the game. I don't look a lot up if I don't have to. Although this is one of the kind of games that does force you to look a certain amount up. Throwing slime and poop at me. Alright, we got Glorious Him up to level 9. If it was in the trailer, I didn't know what it was. But I may have seen it. I actually don't even remember the trailer very much. I figured it would tell me to go there at some point. But yeah, this is my first full playthrough. We did like 100 hours on the jungle map, but I got only as far as the Fog Frog, and then we came over here. So I spent a lot of time like building and preparing and gathering and stuff like that. That's me. I play slow and I get real prepared for things. And then this 1.0 came out. And we came over here. I'm several hundred hours in now. I don't even know how many hours am I in? Soulmask 300. So I got like 200 hours on this map. But yeah, I'm as far as you can see. I need to do should be here, right? Yeah, we did that. That's the data compression technology. That was a Scarab. Body Enhancement 3 I didn't do. I should do that. Apparently I don't have any blue crystals on me. And then this is the Sand Bandit leader. And this is the Sand Bandit leader? 2 Sand Bandit leaders. This guy must be in the closed off area. Because there's the next Sand Bandit leader is... wait, this was the Scarab. It's here. So we can do this one. And I'm assuming that last one's here. But then... some of these get these quest markers, and I don't know why. Starfield Bandit leader is the 4th update. It's just a giant woolly caterpillar, you're sure? Cute as a button? Absolutely. I liked the jungle map a lot. The only thing I didn't like about it is you couldn't see much, right? It was, a lot of it was obscured. It was hard to get a good view because you were like always in the jungle. This one's great because it has just like much better vistas. You can actually like see the map. Alright, so what did we open up here? Desert of Death is still in fog. Ah, this is the one we need to go to. The Ancient Dungeon. So let's go do this. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, that's where we're going to find the Mythril, right? That's what we just saw. So let's go do that dungeon. Desert of Death. Yeah, I don't see a scout thing for this. Does it always stay in fog? Maybe it's one of these question marks? Here, let's do this real quick. Let's see what this is. Shh, trying to lull him into a comfortable torpor so he'll go look. You really want me to go look? Where's the mark I just made? Over there. It's so red, it's scary. Oh, Snicks. Still a question mark. Is this like an elite snack or something like that? And what about this quicksand? Do I need to be worried? Quicksand area. Will it be easily visible? We're all gonna die into quicksand right now. This is cool, holding the F2. Yeah, this is an elite Cobra. Or it was. Alright, that's what that was. Got some beast blood and some premium meat. Nothing amazing. I think off an elite Cobra, but we're actually not that high level of an area here, right? Ran around that area a lot, never found anything that seemed like quicksand that pulled me down or got me stuck in sand. Or showed me some underground secret dungeon where I fall through that quicksand. Yeah, I really don't like the idea of quicksand, so I've been staying away from here. I would love to take the fog off here. Well, we could always just do a flyby, right? We are trying to open up the map. Desert of Death. It's only level 50. There's a crashed airship camp here. It's got a shield. I don't think we can do shields yet. Tell my guys to sit down. Sit down. Grab a seat. Don't want them like falling off over the boss or whatever this is. Death Sandstorm. Land of Death. Alright. Some kind of boss thing. Are we prepared for this? How bad could it be? No. Look what you got me doing. It's definitely some kind of rock monster thing. I don't know if we need to give it a tribute or not. Oh god. I don't know if we should do that or not. Some scout camp there to help you clear. Just follow the rocky cliff behind the portal dungeon. Over here. This is the portal dungeon. Some kind of rock beast. I'm assuming we'd get down to like hammers and gauntlets for that. 100%, huh? There was a scout icon? Oh, there it is. Boop. Did not see that before. Alright, let's get this. Boop, boop. I wonder if there's a tablet up there. Or yeah, get bow scouts. What am I doing on leveling this? We're at level 9. Should be looking if everybody has shackles, but I'm trying to level this mask up. These guys are level 48. Should be fine. Oh, I didn't have any of my foods right now. Boop. Probably don't need them for this, but hey. See, normally when you did this the spear thing, they'd attack you immediately. And now they take a moment. That's done. No luck to you. Take some red iron, sure. Might as well take that too then. Some flan is yummy. Oh yeah, I was gonna go back and get some blue crystals to learn that node on my mask I didn't do. Corrosion tanks. I've got a stack of 232 corrosion arrows on me. But thank you. That's something I could very likely forget. Yeah, so we'll go do the dungeon now. I'm a little bit loath to take on that big rock monster boss. It also wasn't what I said I'd do this stream. But yeah, he doesn't look all this sleepy. He is a big fuzzy rock caterpillar. For sure. No problem. How many blues I got? I got plenty of blues. So I sorted these two out into the two different things. Doomsday Judgment, Celestial Wings, Abyss Overlord. Did I do all those? We'll check it out right now. Alright, so I was gonna do this, Body Enhancement 3. Endurance plus 5. Very nice. And then we gotta do the Sand Bandit for this, which I am game to do today. Because, if we get to that. Because we should be prepared for him. I have never seen the fight, so I have no idea what the mechanics are. But let's see. For the rest of these guys, can I just look at them in here, or do I have to equip them all? Yeah, it looks like it did that. Glorious Hymn, I don't have the thing yet. Doomsday Judgment, I have not done. Abyss Overlord, I have. I assume if all these are filled in, right? So let's grab that. Doomsday Judgment. This guy. Why didn't I finish that? I don't know. But I can now. Boom. Alright, so we got the full Anubis mask done. I think the only one we haven't done then is the one we're wearing. Both portal dungeons give the Mythril, but the one you're going into does not require the key item from a fortress, so it's good you chose that portal dungeon. Okay. Key item from a fortress, huh? Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, so that's all full. Not sure which one it was. Was it that one? That one is not. That one is. That one is. And the rest we don't have yet. Except Golden Legend. And that one's all done. Okay. Alright, so we'll put that back. I don't know. We have enough. We can just carry some with us, I guess, in case we need them as we go. And let's fill up our mask. And let's go. Let's go do this. It's my elite Vanguard crew. Clean up. Alright, so back to the fob. I got tagged in one of our discords. What's that about? Let's see if there's something urgent. If there was, hopefully Raleigh did it. Getting tagged generally means something's broken. Oh, okay. No, it's just Jayla. Talking about Dune. Waiting for the full Polar Cap DLC to drop before I go back there. Raleigh checked it out. He was checking out the new building pieces. It's very cool. But I'm waiting for more than that. I want a bunch of content first. Okay, so yeah, we're going to check this guy out. What's the other portal dungeon? This one? Oh, and is there anything up here? Oh, there's some more snakes. Let's go see if there's a tablet up here. Oops. Here, crew. I love this hold F2 thing. That's so awesome. Ancient ruins. We do have a tablet. We get 1 point. Oh yeah. And we got a little poison. Take one of those. Two. Okay. One more point. They're so precious right now. All right, SKV. Thanks for the information, man. Appreciate you very much. Have a good night. Whatever you're about to do. There's this here too. Some lore. Princess Stone tablet. Add it to the database. Alright, we'll check that out at some point. If it popped up, I'd read it, but I'm not going to go dig in the database. Trying to block me? You all. Gotta quit. Oh, something's attacking down there. We're not worried about it, guys. Come here. That's a great feature. Alright, have a seat. Good luck with the Mythril. This one looks like it would have a have something too, although it's very destroyed. Alright, we're here, let's check it out. I wish there was like a check mark on this so you could know what you've done and what you haven't done. More snacks. That's that. Oh, not quite. Go get that one. You gonna kill it? There you go. Cobras. Got a chest here. These always are called respawn points, but I never seen the option to respawn on them. I wonder if there's something you gotta do. They generally are lit and have a little fuel in them, but you gotta add more fuel or something. Alright, making sure there's no tablets or anything in here. Like, it'll show you a tablet if you've learned it. I guess you could assume you've done it at that point, but, oh, is that one over there? the lid. I mean, you can compare against the dynamic map, but that's already going outside the game. Sometimes the tablets can be very subtle if they're laying down or something. I've definitely missed them and then gone back because I saw them on a dynamic map. That's the only thing I'm going to the map for right now, is just to find all the tablets, make sure I've done them. I do not see one here. So hopefully we aren't missing that. And a whole crate of goodies to bring back. Put your seatbelts on. Let's go check this out. Alright. I'm wondering if this is going to be like all the rest, where we've got some bandits and then you gotta kill the robots. Maybe. Looks like I could use a nap. I wonder how my crew's doing for that. $8.46, not too bad. Yeah, they're all pretty reasonable. I mean, I could make them all nap. I'm gonna go for it. I am actually first, though. I'm gonna use the Soulmask room, the monkey room. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go do this. Why are you guys not following me anymore? I wonder how I lost them. Alright, well, since you're not following me, let's go ahead and do this thing. Get everybody all slept. The number is not right, but I don't know why that little countdown's so hard. Everybody gets a power nap. It's already full. Hey, good to be prepared. I don't know what we're going to deal with in there. And we did Hygeia, and then we just need shackles. Shackles got some poison. Alright, let's see. Why don't you... That's radiation. Why don't you take an antidote? I should give everybody some plant essence, I think. I don't leave it on them because they'll do that. You're not good for poison. Oh, you are. Yeah, those eat it all. They have any poison. You good? I think you're good. Oh, you don't have any antidotes on you. Maybe it was on their hotbar. Just take one of those. And I'm going to let you grab one of those. Alright. Alright. Everybody's deployed again. Let's go see what we're dealing with here. Everybody here? Nice. Some sand bandits. Nice. You guys are gonna loot everything, right? I haven't set you not to loot. Yes, you are. Nice. So nice to have them empty all the baskets. Make sure we don't miss any boxes or anything. their hesitation in attacking is almost a little annoying because you, especially if I'm waiting to like block them. He snubbed me. Ooh, that's the elite. All right. Yeah, we'll take, that's all iron level. Sure. Good iron for training. Oh, we got a tablet. Another point. Heck yeah. Need those. Alright, if we get to the robots, I'm going to have to take everything off that's not blunt. There's a portal here. Do we portal into the rest of the dungeon? Maybe. I don't see anything else here. Alright. Enter the small dungeon. Indeed. Alright, let's do it. Small dungeon of ancient civilization. Alright, this looks like Robot Land. So let's take all the non-blunt stuff off them. You're just all blunt already. Oh wait, you're the one I just did. You know, I don't think they have arrows. Bow's not going to do them a lot of good anyway. Okay. I want to star those. And then I'm going to switch to gauntlets and hammer, I think. Whoa, hold on. Alright, we got a trap here. Can I take this thing out? Let's see. Okay, you guys stay here. I'm almost dead. Alright, it doesn't look like we can break that. That's a little annoying. It's a great sword slayer down there. Alright, we're just gonna have to run down real quick. Anything in there I don't want to miss. Step on a trap. I think we're good in here. Oh, that's a trap too. Yo, freezing. I'm holding the rally to me button. Come here. Maybe we gotta put him on passive. F6, come to me. Okay. Now attack it. I need you to get out of the out of that stuff. Yeah, it's a little rough with them and the traps. It's gonna be these kind of traps. Alright. And yeah, we should be doing some corrosion. These guys aren't too hard yet. More fire and ice. We got an elite in there. There's somebody on the other side. You guys come here for a second. Stay here. Oh, no. Okay, we're fighting him. You're out your range. You're gonna leash back, buddy. There you go. He did leash back. Alright, we just gotta go get him. Sure he's gooped. Actually took some damage on that guy. Alright, we got Mythril. We do. Ancient Bone Blade. Oh, it's got Mythril in it. Okay. Oh, what's this thing? What's this? Get key. Obtained ultimate key. Nice. Alright. You guys stay here for a second while I go past the trap over here. We gotta go down here past this. That's my problem. Yeah, this would be a better dungeon to run with a group of people rather than all these guys that I can't control as well when it comes to traps. These all have fire on either side, so if any of them lead to a boss, I'm not sure which. Let's knock this one out first. Let this guy come to us. Thing here. You guys stay here. Why can't I get the key? Can't seem to get it. Am I full? No. Is there something else that needs to happen? Maybe we gotta kill some enemies first or something? Ouch. Did good coming in. Alright guys, come with me. Ah! Stupid traps. Doing okay. I don't think there's any secret triggers in here or anything. Wait. Hey, come here. Where you going? Stay here, I said. Why does he go over there when I say stay here? Dummy. Keep getting hit. Let's put you on passive. I'm gonna tell you to stay right there. We got a thing here. Not getting a ton of Mythril. I wonder now if we've done all that, if I can get this key. mean to stand there. There's still a monster over there. Still can't get it. Is there something we're supposed to have done? Oh. Rapidity leather armor. Alright. This is all new fancy stuff. Guy here. Over before. I'm just going by myself right now, so we don't drag all my guys through all these traps. None of these guys are that hard right now. Sure, an awful lot of traps though. Okay, that looks like boss fight. Nothing in here. I wonder if I call my guys, if they'll actually come to me here. Yeah, they will. See how badly they get hurt. Can you figure it out? You guys did it. You're champs. Yeah, I hit a bunch of times, but you're fine. Alright, let's go get this guy. key. Yeah, I haven't forgotten about it. I'm gonna go back after we do this. I did that now. Hopefully get some Mythril here. Photon cluster. Photon cluster. Rapidity ring. Up in the secret room with triangle key, so he must have grabbed it. You think it's just bugged? I have the first key. Oh, I do have the triangular key. Okay, it just didn't show. I guess it just stays there. Okay, I do have it. Just didn't really show that I was grabbing it. Alright, we're good then. Hey, we get some points. Oh, something's in here. Oh, that was just the range for him. We're good? Three tech points. Precious points. Ancient Hero's Coffin? Ooh. Oh, this is a new mask? Nature Enlightenment. Photon clusters. Moss polymer. I didn't even hear about that. Okay. Ancient dual blade. Ooh, and it's red. Maybe those are our new blades now. Weapon damage is 80. Oh, this one's 100. Although I did put some mods on it. Alright, we'll take all that. Alright, I guess we're done. Nice. Hey. Jerk. Stuck. Oh, the jerk. Sure. For a blind run, that went perfectly nice. I guess taking the portal totally resets this place. Good work. What the heck is that? Boom, boom, boom. Danger. You're not dangerous. All right. Love it when I pull those off. Yeah, we get to do all these chests twice. Good work, crew. All right, so what did we get out of there? We got 6 Mythril, 27 photon clusters, and then we got a new mask. Is this Nature Enlightenment? Oh, I have to search for modules 1024, 1048, 1069, and 1077 to repair it. Okay. Got some level 1 of these things, which we could just turn into yellow crystal. So yeah, 6. And then there was some other things that could be broken down. So like this leather armor creates a photon cluster. So there's this ring. So this ring has 243 max HP, and this one has 268. Attack is 26. Attack is 38. So this is better. And there was some stuff that could be broken down to make Mythril. This guy, the Ancient Dual Blade. Which looks cool. Attack multiplier 258. Oh, these are so much better. The steel. Sounds cool. But I probably should just get the Mythril out of it. Same for this bone blade. Yeah, so I've got a few things I can get Mythril out of. Okay. Alright, but it sounds like we're going to have to run through this one multiple times. Depending on how expensive these hibernation pods are. Those traps are super annoying. Yes, they were. Alright, we did this one. Very nice. Alright, all kinds of crap to bring back. Let's go on to these real quick. These, that. Purified poison. And this ancient stuff. You guys, why don't you sit down real quick? I'm gonna run home real quick and check this stuff out. Okay, so let's go to the uncrafting table. See if I can do this. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be getting into this stuff later, but right now I think it's probably better to get the mats. We can keep running that dungeon. But yeah, we hadn't seen those things before. Okay. So that gave us a total 10 Mythril, 32 photon clusters. And then, so in crafting, hibernation pod takes 5 Mythril, so we can make 2 of those. Or we can make 1 data storage ring. So yeah, this you can actually turn your guys into an item, put them into a ring, or this they go into a pod. Let's do the pods for now. Oh, and we can make these modules. Ooh, for that mask. We can do 1024, but there's 3 others we need that we can't make. So 1048, 1069, 1077. Nanofiber, knee crystalline. We're getting weird now. Super high tech. Alright, we haven't seen nanofiber yet. So we can't do that mask yet. But we can make 2 hibernation pods. Let's do it. Let's do it. And once that place resets, we can run it again. Apparently there was 2 different ones we can go to. That have the Mythril. The other one required the key, which I guess we just got. What are these going to need to run? Gotta need energy, right? Okay, so we got 2 hibernation pods now. Awesome. Let's see. Probably put them in here or in these side wings. Don't really have a purpose yet. I probably want to redo this wall, make it better looking. But let's just throw one of these down. Oh, I can just do it again? Oh, sweet. Okay, let's keep running it. View info. Cool. Alright, so like Dodgy, we're holding on to... I've got a couple that, not you. I'm holding on to for their skills, like Jugular. I'm holding on to put together eventually to put together a master archer. And there's a couple other ones I want for that. Rapid fire, multiple shot. I got multiple shot. I still need rapid fire. And they also got marksman's footstep too, which is another good archer one. Quick reload, but I can't use them yet, and they're just taking up space. Same with let's see. Yeah, and some of my originals, not candidate, but like ones that I don't really want to dismiss just out of like sentimentality. Oh, Masterwork. Yeah, it has Masterwork armor, but she doesn't have the proficiencies for it. So I gotta wait for a Savage Horn craftsperson to transfer this to. And she's got a version of communal living. But she's got some really good ones. So we could hibernate Masterwork. We can hibernate dodgy and jugular, right? Dodgy was extreme dodge, yeah. So they're ones I'm just holding on to for their skills, right? So if you take dodgy, confirm, unlock the device and try again. So how do we unlock it? Oh, set acceptable fuel types. Oh. Add fuel. Oh, it uses sunstones. Okay. And what happens when it runs out of sunstones? Do they just come awake? And what if I'm at my max number of people? We got plenty of sunstones. So if we like put one of these, a stack of purples in there, how long will that last? Let's get a couple stacks of purples for the other one. Enable. Seconds, minutes, hours. So 2,000. So that's 100 days, basically. A little bit more than 100 days. Okay. So we send Dodgy there. And she is hibernated. Look at that. How cool is that? Oh, so if you get close enough, you can see him. You get back, it seals up. That's awesome. We had another one of these. They snap together. She probably should just let them snap. We'll get the most out of them. Or we could unsnap and put it like here. I gotta change this wall. Eventually I guess we'll have a ton of these, so let's just go ahead and snap them. Alright, and this one, let's put a stack of those. Enable, and that is awesome, isn't it? So let's put Jugular in there. So yeah, all the ones I'm just keeping around for their skill, I can throw them in here. And then they're not taking up my slots, right? So now if I go to tab, I'm at 20 of 25. I should have looked before. Okay, I wake them up. Yeah, now I'm 21 of 25. All right, so yeah, we take them off the board. Very cool. I got to make a bunch of these. I got 5 broken pods, and then there were certain dungeons that had the pods too. So we get more of them. All right. So we need more of all that stuff. How cool is that? All right, let's make that wall look better for its purpose now. So let me see. Building stuff was. Where's my building stuff? I moved it over here. Okay, let's give it like a fancy sandstone wall, I guess. We could do a blackstone wall. Have we made one of those yet? Can we make those in here? Yeah, and then the other thing we could do is the ring, but we need more Mythril for that. So that place was very sparing with its Mythril. I don't even know what these look like. Do I have any other variations? I don't think so. I'm a little afraid to just break these. I was hoping I could place them on top. Does seem appropriate for down here. See if I don't have those other things in place. Can I throw them down? No, I have to break these one at a time. I'm a little afraid to have things come crashing down, but we'll probably be okay. Let's just put this like there. And retrieve was middle mouse. Alright. Do I dare? Here, let's do every other one. And probably we don't need windows in here. Keep it secure. What was, there we go. Alright, it's gonna be more of a vault now. You gotta make a door too. People vault. This doesn't make sense to have this like ancient technology up against a wood wall, right? The Blackstone doesn't look as fancy as I was hoping it would. I want it to be like black and shiny. What you doing, Newport? Checking stuff out? Okay. And then a door. Blackstone door? Some foundations. Pilot master. I was crafting a Blackstone foundation. Oh, that's the Nightstone. Can I make Nightstone? No. Obsidian plaster. Do I not know it yet? Oh, okay. Thank you. Nightstone. Nightstone building. Can be learned by exploring a certain stone tablet in the ruins. Ah. Okay. Can I upgrade this? Blackstone? Yeah, and then we'll fill that wall, and then if we fill this up, we'll do the other one. It needs something else fancy in there. Ooh, that sounds cool. I probably could have done the upgrade on the walls too. I love that sound. Can we upgrade these walls if we make more? What are we out of now? Blackstone brick. And the brick we had to make in here, right? Gotta make bars to do that. Alright, let's craft. I don't know. 100. And the brick. Let's make, how many do they take? They take 4 bars. We can make, 25. Do it like this. Boop. And for this, let's turn this up to, or here, we'll do a, one of these for another 100. Move it up here. Maybe. Good. All right, so, and Newport is assigned to that, so you'll come and finish that. So we'll be able to make more of those later. But yeah, how cool is that? That is neat. Mighty, you're so small. You're amazing. Do we have like a fancy light or something that goes with that? Light. What is this? Holy light armor. Made from onyx scarab shells. Lamp. I mean, I've got the metal ones. I guess that's as fancy as I get right now. Lantern. And we've got these red lanterns, but those aren't very fancy. I don't know. It needs something like kind of glowy and neon-y. I don't know what we have for that. But do I have some extra like iron lamps, I guess, as close as we get? We got the firefly wall lamp. I got to make at least one more to make this even. My 5 will fit in here perfectly, though. Do like that and. I know it's primitive, but hey. These aren't exactly even. Christmas string lights? Not quite. Yeah, that's pretty close. Yeah, and then we can get 5 in there. And we'll do like 5 in here. And that'll take 10 off of our tribe count. We can always make more. So this way now we can do infinite numbers of recruits. And these kind of guys, too, we don't have to keep them sleeping once we can catch up with this. It is going to take a, you know, it is powered, so we got 100 days, so... Yeah, I wonder what happens when they get unpowered. I assume they would just wake up, right? But what happens if you're full up? I'll have to investigate that. Yeah, that's cool. So yeah, I'll do more of that. But so as to not bore you guys, we won't run that dungeon again right now, though we could. We could. Let's give all that stuff. But my guys are still out there. So we should do that. What else are we going to do? Let's see. We were out here. There's this one. Eye of the Sands. This doesn't show Mythril. It does show hibernation pods. So there are hibernation pods in here. This is part of our mission. Let's go, should we go check that one out? Is that a mistake? Let's go see what's happening first. Let's go see. What did I have down here? Oh, my knife. All right, y'all. I'm gonna take another quick bio break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I guess in the long run, the rings are better, because I'm assuming they don't take energy. Whereas this, you'd have to be actively playing to make sure you, like, keep putting the sunstones in there. I put a stack of the purple ones. I wonder if I filled all the slots with the green ones. How that would go. I got lots of those and lots of the blue ones. Alright, so we're gonna go check out this, right? Yeah, I'm just flying blind here. Maximum flight altitude. No idea what we're getting ourselves into. I'm gonna check these out real quick because they may have tablets. Let's do that one and this one. Taking damage. They're still following me. Got an elite wolf here. Look at him. Did you kill him already? Not quite. Getting rare fresh meat off him. Nice. Anything else here? Oh yeah, tablet. Sweet, I knew it. Need them tech points. Got an achievement for that. And then there's another one over there. Have a seat. Oh, some lizards. Oop. Let me get those guys up first. Get these guys. Nicely done. Some more of them fancy hides and things. Any tablets here? Not that I can see. All right, how bad is it going to be flying to this place? Hopefully we can go inside once we get there. What's going on here? Like I said, I'm flying blind. Lizards here. Taking some tick damage. Wrong buttons. going down in there. Anything back here? Apparently I need a nap real bad, so we should do that before we go down in. Insufficient stamina. Luckily, they don't seem to take tick damage as bad as I do. Either that or they're just healing through it. Alright. I am stuck. Alright, this is annoying. Seem to move. Probably because my morale is really low. What do I do about that? Can I drink some liquor? No. I guess I can get them to whip me. Her morale is fine. What was it? Z? What was the key? F? No. T? No, there was a key to do the morale whip. What was it? R? There it is. Who needs a nap? My own people get to whip me. Alright, now I'm fine. No problem. Alright, let's go down here. Who needs a nap when you can get a little whipping? Let's see what we're getting ourselves into. We're missing somebody. I'm gonna pop down here. Where are you? Oh, she's not following me now because I controlled her. That's right. Deploy. There we go. All right, what are we getting ourselves into down here? Oh boy. Good old bandits and robots. Level 46, 48, so not too bad. Should be able to handle this. Nice. The big guy in the middle. Alright, this one's gonna take a minute. This makes any difference for robots. Make a little difference. I don't think robots would be too susceptible to fire. Unless it's a forge. I haven't checked their inventories. I don't know if anybody dropped any Mythril. Or any weapons we could turn into Mythril. Trying to see if I could parry him. Almost there. Boom. All right, let's see what he dropped. Gold ore. Mysterious magnet. I think that was something we needed. I forget for what. Oh. 2 of 2. 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 2 of keep wanting that gold to be Mythril. Oh, I'm gonna push you. Perfect kill. Here's something over there. Yeah, this is the mysterious magnet place, apparently. Some snakes. Some slayers. Oh, I didn't even eat. All right, how do we get into there? Alright, I'm all juiced up. Not through here. There was a way there. We'll probably have to just run around. Nothing left in here. Good work. Alright, let's try going around the other way. Oh, there's a thing up there. Let's see what that is. Can I not do that? I don't know if it's these guys getting in my way. No, huh? Do I gotta fly? Alright. Celestial wings. Flight prohibited. Okay, so that's not it either. Is there any other way to do it? I'm not sure. Right, which one of these want to wear? I'm still leveling this guy up. I don't have his last thing though. Well, let's do Doomsday Judgment. Just cause. Alright, so we know there's a way that way. Yeah, all the way across the top, actually. But there's no flight and no grapple. So we can't go that way. see if this gets us somewhere. There's a way through there. Actually, the quest is pointing us this way, so I think we can just do this first. It keeps taking me over here, I guess because there's beetles. I don't know if we need to kill these. Do I get anything from them? Oh, premium venom, premium shell, or just regular shell. All right. I think they're harmless though. Boop. All right, let's go. You gotta jump, huh? Oh, stairs. Duh. Sure. Oh, hi. Okay, getting everybody into it. Where's all my peoples? Is there anything in here we cared about? Besides harvesting all them beetles. Let's not worry about the beetles. They're just decoration. Okay, the main quest is that way. Let's go this way. Got some thingies in here. Good work. All the already dead people. Oh, you're here. I think he's kind of either in the floor or he's in the level below. But now he's dead. Yeah, so this one's all about the mysterious magnet. I wish I remember what that made, but there were some things I wanted to make that I needed that for. Nicely done, crew. Got a bunch of baddies. And then, let me see. Let's look in here. Shackles. Must have some stuff to level up. Gauntlets and hammer. A little bit more damage. A little bit more damage. Okay, and Hygeia probably not, but let's look. Yeah, she's full up. And Weeble, what about you? Oh, I like you got a little spear and a little blade. Okay. Smashy, smashy. He's still spinning. Okay, onward this way. All the beetles are cool. There's a guy right behind the door here. Are the beetles blocking it? Guess they were. Alright, Weeble. I'm gonna... Well, you got a bunch of stuff, but can I give you all my stuff? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you got some rare meats and... Oh, actually, well, I gave you that, but, mechanical steel hammer. Experimental progress. Oh. Alright. Let's actually take that. Oh, not all of that crap. But, I wanted to use you. Okay, that's just some lore. Okay, we're empty again. Throw you through the door, why not? Actually, there was a way we didn't go, huh? Alright, let's come back for this. There was a way over here. Alright, screwed that up. Helps if I put the weapon away. So glad you guys can teleport. Work on these elites, please. I'm gonna take an antidote. Alright. Not too bad. I don't know how poisoned these guys are, but let's give them each a drink of this. There's a Weeble, maybe. Aegea. And shackles. Probably, if you haven't used it already, maybe you have, give you an antidote. Lost track. I think I gave it to you. All right. Staying hydrated. My incense is about to run out. I don't know if we've been gotten more frankincense or not, but there's a way that way, and was there a way that way? There is a thing that way. Let's do this first. Tablet. Alright, we're getting a decent amount of tech points this episode. Love a good dungeon crawl. Well, this one's a little bit more repetitive than some. Nice. Alright, get some more portal parts. Is this like giving us multiple now? No. Oh, there it is. It's a little buggy. Okay. So the main thing's over there. Do I even need to worry about that? Apparently we do. Something up there. Gotta do the whole jumping puzzle. Gotta go from there to there, probably, huh? Crap! Nah. Man. Bunch of snacks in there. Why would I even want to go over there? Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, let's get this right. Man, why is this like not long enough to get the running start? Maybe I should just go directly? Seems too long. From there to there. Yeah. I think that's too long. Alright, we gotta do it from the little one. Maybe I just gotta be careful not to be rubbing on the wall. Can't get that one. Am I jumping too soon? Jumping puzzles in games with awkward movement already. There we go. Let's jump it too soon. Teleport. Another one of these. Activate a mechanism. Okay. Should probably be doing this. Thank you very much. Alright, if I ever need the mysterious magnet, I am covered. Alright, a bunch of goodies in here. Boop. Another one of these. Where'd my prompt go? You guys, get out of my way. Buggy. Just a little bit buggy. Shackles. You got a bunch of crap too. I'm gonna give you some more. All right. Back where we were going. Yeah, I wonder what's at the end of this one. It's guiding me to. Okay, we don't have to do the jumping puzzle here because Goes the other way. Yeah, and this is where we were chasing down the patroller. Mm-hmm. Killed him just as... Oh, he was summoning stuff, and he died. Okay. Ooh. I'm using the skill on my bow. This insta kills him. He uses a bunch of arrows, but what the heck. Alright, we're going the right way. Could have deterred that one. Oh, great. Although, actually, it looks like we could ignore it, climb up at the end. Can we? Yeah. Okay, what's the point? Okay, the quest is in there. This one, though, it looks like I can't ignore. You guys stay here. Oh, missed it. Not jumping. I want to jump there. No. Oh, I can push them. Okay. That will make it better. Let's do that. Much better. So strong. You guys, come over here. Sometimes they just won't jump. Like now. The animation just doesn't happen. Like there. Erg. Did I think I've walked too far off the edge or something? Maybe I don't even need to run for these. Just barely. No. It's panicking at the blade. Jump when I tell you to jump. How much that blade hurts. Gosh darn it. It's talking about parkour in games with janky movement. Like that. Better be good. This is going to be more of the same, I'm sure. She just keeps walking off there. That same one. Like that. Ah. That just goes between those two. Oh, it goes over it though, doesn't it? No. Crap. Ah. Yeah, I think he gets confused and thinks I've walked off the thing. But I gotta get a little walking start. Last one, I know. See? I don't know if the beetle blocked me there or what. Or if that's like a network thing. It'd be fine if the movement worked a little bit better. Too far. Alright, it can't be a running one. Beetle blocked, yeah. This one I'm going to kill the beetle. Except, am I going to jump forward if I do this? No. right, no beetle. Put it away. All right. And harvest it. No beetle. And kill it. Harvest it. Put it away. Okay. Woo! Finally. Finally. My goodness. Let me up. Nice. More of the same junk. Why am I falling down? Oh, I'm dehydrated. Okay. Get up. Oh, I'm so thirsty. I'm gonna fall down. I should eat my foods too. Alright, get all the buffs. Ooh, more skill points. Nice. I'll take it. Yeah. Take them all. Okay. Now we gotta go back. There's this door, right? Okay, there's a trailblazer in there. There's a slayer in there. Advantage for the win. Some good stuff in there, but they're going to grab it before I can even look at it. Alright. The main thing is that way, so we should keep going that way. Same stuff. Okay, this is where we were before. So are you telling me I could have bypassed that jumping puzzle? I just went through here. My goodness. I could have, if you could open the doors from that side, maybe I couldn't have. Alright, getting down to it. Stop it. Oh, now we're in Cobra Land. I'm gonna take another one of these, I think. Nope, not yet. Goodness, you're rude. And that's the way we're supposed to go. Oh, this is the beginning, right? No. We could have got into there. That way, okay. Oh, snaky snakes. I don't know how a hammer will work on these guys. Pretty well. controller. That was exciting. Alright, we got some things we can push in here. We need to. Yeah, we gotta get up there. Right. My favorite. Jumping puzzle. So from there to there. Then what? Is that gonna get us there? Let's find out. Woo! Alright, not so bad. No problem. Are you having fun yet? Absolutely. Actually, I'm having great fun. That one was annoying me. Alright, where does this get us? We definitely want to go through here. Not sure if we missed anything or not. Out of my way, beetle. Thanks for the help. We got a bossy boss there. Another one of these pairs of rooms. So many of these. A lifetime supply of mysterious magnets. Get him. A little badass crew. They've been doing great. Smashed. More stuff somewhere doing stuff, but that's as far as we can go that way. We went in here. So now I think it's time for this guy. Big thing. Tanky. Okay, hold on, let me get healed. All the reflecting ones are annoying. Just reflecting off randomness, aren't they? I was gonna see if there's some like mirrors we could break it. Oh god, what you doing now? Oh, I know what you're about to do. This thing is so tanky. I wonder if this is the boss or another elite. Thirsty again, apparently. No, don't die that way. Alright, we need where's my drink? Let's drink some of that. Drink some of that. Okay. It's falling down on the job, apparently. What do you do with that? Slice and dice. Almost there. Nice. I don't think we're done. I don't think we're done. This is a big old dungeon. I wonder what our goal is at the end. Alright, that's the boss way. What's over here? What's up here? We've been this way. Yeah, this is the first one when we first came in. Okay. So that would be a way out, but we don't want to do that. We'd have to take our way all the way through here again. So let's do this one and then proceed on the golden path over there. Okay. Portal piece. Someone's being quite hyper in there. Okay, here's the boss respawn point. Oh my goodness. Go. Looking much better. My goodness. A little cleanup. Okay, let's get all the baskets. Done picking stuff up. Controller up there. Are you even on this floor? Chaos. That's the boss way. Probably get that other guy, but we gotta go different way to get there. Right, let's see what's in here. Ouch. Crew, you are doing great. Alright, so then we gotta go up there. Operate that, one of two. think you guys should go for that thing? Out of my way. Oh, there it is. Door, yeah, that's the box door. Oh, this is a box door too. It wants us to go that way. Go this way. This will probably loop around to the other ledge. Lots of broken robots. Lots of them. You guys can kill this guy. They're gonna have to do a lot of repairing. And this, that's a whole other thing. Elected to jump out of one way that we can't go. Things are glass cannons. Okay. More stuff. Let's just go this way. It wants me to go back that way. Right. Oh, here's the third piece. Yeah, another portal. Are we missing somebody? We were. They went off to fight somewhere. didn't give you stuff yet. Ooh, you're too heavy. Too heavy. Give you a little bit. Bird. Okay, you got more room than most. Right, hopefully you're not too heavy now. You might complain. I'm not sure where we're supposed to go. There was another way down to that, too. The main thing is back this way. I guess we gotta jump down over here. So much of this. Yeah, all these things we're gonna have so much of now. Mysterious magnet, iron ore, sunstone, rare shell, rare feather, gold, and green crystal. Some of it we could drop if we had to, like the iron ore. Shut this guy up. Okay, this is where we were trying to get to before. And we needed to get to this other mechanism anyway. Get it. I gotta drink water after this fight. Calm down, whatever is making all that noise. Alright, that opened the door to the boss room. So we had to do all that. Couple of those. Looks like I can get all my foods. Boop. Boop. You. Alright, all topped up. Oh, hibernation pod. Finally. That. You're all leaving boxes here. Who are you fighting? Okay, so we go back down the stairs over here. I've been sipping on my water right here. Cheers. That's my second one of these for the stream. Smashy smash, smash, smash. Give me a hammer. There isn't like a... There's no safe way now because we dropped down there. So we're gonna have to take the fall. They're getting ready for it. Alright. Hopefully this isn't too bad. Armor helps you with the fall. Oh, that was nothing. Danger. We're not in danger. Really? There was something up there, I think, that we never went and got. Alright, fine. We can do without one of those. Probably can't do this one either then. Danger. Hello. Look at this mess. Quit that. Fix you with a hammer. Are you even over here? Oop. Get out of here with your buggy overspawn. That's right. Let's go get these two guys. And you. Out of here, sand bandits. This one's kind of a mess. Clean it up. Almost as if it was... Is that a bug? As if it was bugged out? Ouch. This dungeon does work, I gotta say. It's quite repetitive. I wonder what our goal is. Got to get something cool at the end. We must. Thank you. Well, I doubt we'll ever need a mysterious magnet again. We got those 2 chests back there we could probably still go get. It's getting a lot quieter down here, I gotta say. With it, you're done. All right, now absolutely all danger should be gone. Maybe not. I can hear something down there. All right. The pots grew back. All right, crew. All right, we opened the door to the boss room, so that should be coming up pretty soon. And hopefully it's something we could do. The rest of this dungeon has been quite doable, so I suspect we'll be good. Yeah, so this is the door we opened a while ago. Here's our... Wait, have we been here? No, it's this way. We're going the wrong way. I thought that was the one we triggered open, but it must be... Yeah, this is how we first came down into this mess. That one over there. The other one. I did not bring too many of these. Good work. But that's the way we gotta go. Go this way first. That's my girls. Can I get this? You're all full or something. I think they must be getting overweight. All right, here we go. Are you the boss? I bet you are. New mechanics. I know. Put that. Hey. Ooh, that hurt a lot. There. How you gonna check out right there in the boss fight? I'll see you later. See you later. Yeah, we did it. All right. I would wager that was the bossy boss. I would wager. We'll see once we get in there. That has all the goodies, unless that was another elite. Yeah, I guess it was, huh? So we're still going. We're still going. Alright. He had enough mechanics, I was assuming that was it. Apparently not. So cute. Everybody's full. I should drop the metal probably. We can always get more of that. It's nice to do this rather than mining though. Let's drop X. Yeah. We'll drop the iron ore. And the metal chunks. Probably not the mysterious metal chunks. Portion of the weight. I hate to do it, but we'll just have to go mining later. Certainly don't need clay. Okay, I'll probably do the same. We're all in good shape now, and they'll start picking stuff up again. Alright, a few more of these rooms. What I should learn is to do this first. Oh, mechanism. Oh no. Man, this place makes you work. Two. This dungeon's like a 9-to-5 job. A little closer. Yes, no, maybe. All right, you all wait for me here. I wonder how instant death those blades would be. We're still good. Boop. Boop. And, oh man! It didn't jump. I was too confident. Yeah, the problem is just the thing just doesn't jump sometimes, or there's different length jumps. Depending. Was I saying about 9-to-5 job? Okay. Pause. And go. Woo. And there's another. My goodness. I mean, we could have just gone straight for the boss. This is our choice. 'Cause I'm greedy. Do we need to push these? I think we do. Can make it a lot easier. Maybe. Space them out. Hey, Ghost. I know this may be off topic in a bit, but if you ever get a chance, can you stream Once Human at least one time? I never did Once Human for a couple reasons. One, it resets regularly. So I didn't like that you can't keep your progress. And aesthetically, it never looked that great to me. I mean, the character costumes and stuff look fun, but they're not very immersive. And the building is kind of meh. You just got into it and you're liking it? I've definitely kept my eye on it, for sure. This might be okay. I definitely kept my eye on it. I've wanted to like it. Are they still doing the reset thing? And it's weird because it's like survival game, but then it's got like this macabre monster thing going on. Crap. I think Raleigh and Fox tried it a little bit. Hasn't done since you've been playing? How long you been playing? Crap. It's gotten that in No Man's Sky. I did a big bunch of streams of No Man's Sky. Much closer to the beginning, though. I've thought about checking out No Man's Sky again. I actually opened up a single player save not that long ago. But it gives me crap. It gives me an existential crisis. 2 weeks. But both very good games. No, I'm not critiquing them. I'm just talking about like why I'm not playing them. I could check out Once Human. I gotta wait till there's more of a gap. Like right now. See, it didn't jump right there. Why didn't you jump? I've been overloaded with like too many good games I've wanted to play. Although I'm working through them. We got to the end of the content for Subnautica, too. Alright, gotta do this. I'm almost at the end of the content for Windrose. Got it! Woo! My goodness. Alright, people. That was work. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoy them. I promise you this. I'll keep keeping an eye on Once Human. Like I said, I wanted to like it. I've never actually played it. Ouch. I think I'm paying the price for not having shot these with the corrosive. My people will get it. That's right. You guys rock. Hey, Warlord. Have you been here? I'm sorry if you mentioned something before and I didn't see it. But yeah, you too, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay, so this brings us around to where we were, and then we just opened this, which we get another hibernation pod. Woohoo! Awesome. Yes, hello and goodbye. Just for 30 minutes you got up. Right on, man. Good to see you. Okay. Back to the golden path. Oh, yeah, here's our bonfire. So it must be boss time. All right, let's get all our buffs up. Wonder what this one's gonna be. Let's drink some of that, some of that, some of that. All right, oh, we got some poison going on. Let's take one of those. Maybe take an antidote. Definitely can't wait to add to base building to Star Citizen. Didn't they do that? The Huntsman. Oh, okay. Ooh, you're a fancy robot. You're humanoid. Where's my super armor? Give it to me. There it is. Bash him. But you're going down. There's no two ways about this. It's super cool though. I'll give you that. Zippity zap zap. Much cooler than all the other robots. Smash, smash. awesome boss, though. And he's reasonable. Fight. Cool and reasonable. My favorite. Got moves, man. And he's dead. The Huntsman. Woo. Alright. What did we do all this for? Next phase should be base building. Okay. I thought they did a thing with, where you can at least, like, claim plots of land on planets and stuff. Yeah, I spent like $60 so far on Star Citizen. I got like a starter ship. I forget the name of it. I played once with Cube. He kind of took me on a guided tour. I never really went back much after that. It looked cool. It was buggy as hell. I dug it. But yeah, it was clearly had a ways to go. Alright. What do we get? What do we get? This looks like an engine core. Boop. Medium. And its speed. This one is Mysterious Converter. Mysterious matter conversion device of ancient civilization to convert various materials. Interesting. Before and after server meshing. Orgs are huge. Using the medical organs, about 500 people. I'm sure there's people way into it. And the golden holy relic has wind worship container, blood crystals, mysterious alloys, meteorite ore, power crystals. This has to be for a specific boss. Ancient text of civilization. Okay. Well, that's what we did all that for. The mysterious converter is the one I'm most curious about. There was an easier dungeon for the medium core. We got 2 hibernation pods. This used acquired explosion technique. Okay. I wonder, do we put this down and it's gonna like convert things? I don't know. Alright, we're done. Okay, we gotta get out of here because we're in a sandstorm. Come on, folks. Take your seats. Oh. And we're out. This is as high as the map goes. Alright, so that was... yeah, the temple, holy ruins in the Eye of the Sands. There's still something here we didn't get. No. Ah, well, that was cool, guys. I think that's it for me today. But that was a lot. Yeah, we opened up a bunch of the map. So this whole side's completely opened up. We just have one more, I think, here that's going to open up this little bit. And then we will have opened up everything we could open up as far as at least seeing the map. It's not like we've done everything. This will come later. And... oh, this is... we can see this now. Or at least it's like, not just red. Land of Death. A very powerful, mysterious creature hidden in the desert of death. Okay. Guardian Death Sandstorm. So we'll have to try this. And then also, next time, we're going to have to do the Sand Bandit. Yeah. And lots more stuff in here for sure. But we're cruising along, and we're seeming to handle the content. That work I did to make these guys so badass is really paying off. So yeah, I'll run that Mythril one more, and probably between this and the next episode, and get enough of it to basically do the rings, the data rings, but we got to do at least 5 of these hibernation pods because they're cool. I'm just curious about whether it's really viable to how many to keep going with the sunstones. So we do have a total surplus of sunstones, but we'll definitely burn through them. But I guess as long as you keep doing dungeons and stuff, we get quite a few of them. Before we park, let's see. What she got for sunstones? So just in this one run, we got that many. Well, actually today, because I haven't cleaned them out yet. And we got that many. And I'm sure as you do higher level content, you get more higher level sunstone. And we've been throwing crap in here. I did put some away too. We went back. Oh, we got some more life restoration, factor. So, yeah, in that one run, we got like basically a row and a half of blue, most of a row of green, and then that much of the purple. We should see how they do with just like a row of blue or a row of green, rather than just loading it with the purple. All right, let's go finish getting home. But yeah, man, this is so much fun. I love this game. It's so great to, like, you just gotta go out in a little ship that you made yourself, and you got your crew that you trained up and found the best guys and got all your little utility and everything, and it's all like designed by you. And you can just go out on your little vehicle and just go marauding. It's awesome. Very cool. You know, it's got its weak spots for sure. Like the load-in we're about to see. You know, it's janky as all heck. But they're still working on it. I'm really curious, like at the end of this year, with all of that roadmap that we looked at, how much better it's going to get. I don't see them taking all the jank out, for sure. They're definitely going to work some of it out. Should we just clip our wings? Don't like that. Let's do that. Alright, you all can be free. I think if we take them off of here, why don't you come over here? Oh yeah, let's turn this off. And we got a bunch more fuel for this. So it's got 123 hours, and we got more we didn't even put in there, like this one. Oh, this is a blue one. Oh, those are green ones. Okay. Yeah, loading is small. Alright, and then you all can be free. You'll probably put your stuff away by yourself, right? Let's see. Let me just do it. Oh, no, I can't move. Okay, too much. Too much. Let's make sure everything gets put away. So yeah, we're coming back with our haul. And the stuff in the chest should get automatically unloaded. These guys would probably unload themselves too. We're just going to make sure. Hold still. Oh, this one I want to check out, though. Alright, y'all empty? For the most part? I think so. I don't want to take all the stuff out of you. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you all some ice. And that will make your stuff last longer. It can be your own cooler. Alright. Alright, y'all be free. Go have some R&R. You earned it. This thing, let's just throw it down somewhere. Oop. Let's see what that does. Mysterious conversion process. So it tells us how much we have of things. Alright. And then what? So what can we convert them into? Like what's something... Where was all that rotten meat? Yeah, we got 31,000 rotten meat. We turn that on. Okay, we'll set all... Okay, let's 10,000. And what is it converted into? I don't know. Oh, that was this. We didn't want that. Poop. Wanted this. Okay. And then what? Items to convert. Add fuel. Okay. I got any sunstones on me? What does this do? Okay, enable. Alright, it's doing something. Is this really slow? Can't tell if there's like a little bar developing or not. Okay, it's 10,000. This one, I don't want to do. Boop. I didn't do you. Did you? Why does he keep picking the logs? Oh, is it turning them into logs? I don't understand. Conversion process. Dragger conversions up or down. Okay. All right, we still got 10,000 or 30,000 of this, so it hasn't converted any. Turn that on. Okay. Nothing's happening. 0 of 1,000. So is this too big? Does it need to be over here? I don't understand. Oh, we put him in there. What did it do? What did it do? We put this in. Not be converted. Put some meat in. Is it hopefully not making more of this. No. Is it putting stuff here maybe? And it's disappearing immediately? No, there's no caretaker. I haven't added it to anything. $90 of 1,000. I have no idea what this is doing. Alright, maybe we need to look it up. Mysterious converter. I tried to figure it out myself. Soulmask. Mysterious converter. All right, let's see. Let's take this over here. How does the mysterious converter work? Recently got the mysterious converter. I hadn't seen anyone in the sub ask. I'm not really clear on how it works. If I have 180,000 thatch stored, and I set the slider to 30,000 and enable it, does that mean it will convert 150,000 thatch at any time I go over 30,000 to add excess materials? No, this is not the question we wanted. And we could watch a video, Cuddle Monster, which might answer it. Lots of SKV did a video. We could watch him. I wouldn't mind just reading something though. This doesn't tell us anything. I don't know what this side is. No. All right, let's watch SKV's video. Friend of the channel.
Hey guys, I'm SKV and you're watching SKV Plays On, and welcome to another video of Soulmask. In this video, I'll be explaining how to use a mysterious converter. But first, we need to know where to find this mysterious converter.
No, we don't.
And also,
No, we don't.
he'll provide. They are reached on the screen. On the left side, you can see your own character's inventory on the top left. Mysterious converters inventory on the bottom left. And on the right side, middle of the screen, you'll see empty slots, which is part of the converter itself, but you will be adding, or your tribesmen that you assign to this device will be adding certain amount of materials that you don't need in your base, like extra excessive things that you've been storing and you did not want, that will be added here. Now, how do we do that? First thing you need to know, whatever you add on this side in these slots, as you can see, they're getting converted because it's a converter. It converts all that extra waste, not just because this is feces here. I'm not saying that waste. I'm talking about everything else that you consider as waste. If it's extra and it's taking up too much space, the caretaker that you appoint using the appoint caretaker option, that caretaker will bring those items and dump it here. After dumping it here, now, the process starts. Every 1,000 of those materials converted will then be a random reward on the left side of your screen, which is the mysterious converters inventory. As you can see, I've gotten a lot of green crystals, and I did get the sunstones as well, which I used again as fuel for this converter itself. You can also see I got mineral oils and adhesives too, which I spoke about earlier. Now, let's get back to the how to make use of this. Now, you can see right here in the middle of the screen, there are some...
I got it. It's creating random objects. Thank you, SKV. So, yeah, we'd appoint somebody... is that where we want it to be? I guess that's where we got some space right now. It's pretty cool looking, I got to say. All right, let's find the middle. Right here. So we're gonna relocate this right to the middle there. Oop. Okay, so we appoint someone. So the one who's been doing all our stuff, picking up or sorting the stuff, is Alon. So we'll point her to it. And we need... Do we need this for anything? Does it become... I'm not sure what it becomes, but we're going to put 25,000 in there. I'm wondering if it's used for compost or something like that. Okay. And then theoretically, she's going to bring 25,000 of it over here. Where is she? Yeah, so anyway, yeah, this will get burned. And for every 1,000, so this will create 25 items over here. I see. What do we just have way too much of? Probably lots of stuff. It'd be great if there was some way to do this by quantity. So like we have this much flaxseed, so we could burn like 23,000 flaxseed. Turn that on. We've got a ton of flint. So let's burn like 21,591. 591 flint. Clay could be useful, but we don't need that much, so we can burn like... Oh, there she goes. 8,392 of clay. Let's burn 4,215 sticks. We got a lot of garlic here. Yeah, let's burn 13,461 of garlic. Sticks. Oh yeah, the flint. Okay. So that's a good start. So this is a great way to clear up storage too. Regular feathers we're not going to use that much of. Let's do 6879. All the arrows we're going to make at this point need like rare feathers or premium. Holy crap, we got a lot of eggs. 3,766 eggs we'll add. All right, awesome. Bunch of resin. Start with that. See what happens. Okay, so we burn off excess stuff, and it's going to take a long time. So this will be just something that happens mainly while we're offline. And yeah, we'll see what we get. It didn't seem like anything too amazing. But yeah, let's burn off some mats that way. Right on. Give some things. Looks like I need to expand storage a little bit somewhere. Yeah, guys, that was our Soulmask stream for today. I'm gonna leave it there, standing in front of my mysterious converter. But yeah, thank you all very much for joining. I will give Once Human another look-see, see what has become of it. But yeah, we got back to Soulmask. We did some more. Probably on the weekend, we might go back to Windrose and see if we can get towards the end of that. But I'm glad that we touched base here again and made a lot of progress, opened up a lot of the map, figured out the Mythril and the photon clusters, and getting the hibernation pods and the data rings and stuff that's going to allow us to do more stuff with more NPCs. I'm sure they're looking forward to it very much. But yeah, down below there's a link for G-Portal, who's sponsoring the server. Not me, but they do give us servers. And if you use their link, you'll get 10% off for your own server. Or even better, if you want to join us here, there's a link from my Patreon. Or you can go to Raleigh's Patreon, $5 a month. Gets you into our Discords and all of our servers. Excuse me. And hang out with a great community of folks. And then also down below, if you become a member of the channel, that also gets you into our Discords and into our servers. So you can come and join us here if you want to. Anyway, y'all, thank you very much. Most of all, I just love gaming, and I love the company and hanging out and sharing all of this with you. And hopefully you enjoyed it and what I've been doing with it. So thank you very much for making it to the end of this one. And I'm going to see you all in the very next one. Bye-bye, everybody.